Interesting.
And because I'm doing this way, I can pop out my chat overlay, even though I don't really expect to get much chat, but I'll be able to see it.
Okay.
Maybe. Exit full screen.
There we go. Mute the volume.
There we go. Oh yeah. You're blending it real well, aren't you?
Alright. First off, I'd like to welcome everybody in. This is going to be a playthrough of Two Brothers Gaming. We are going to be playing Mechwarrior 5. You're a guest star tonight.
Yeah, you said you weren't going to play all the time. So this is primarily going to be me and him, and then when you're here, and when you're not, you're not.
So, I'm your host on YouTube, and Mr. Infinite Rage here is your host over on Twitch tonight.
Yes. Welcome,
if you would, everybody please like and follow, either my end or his end, and let's get this on the show on the road. Let me get my share in here. Copy. And Discord. Paste.
But Corey, whenever we're in like this, whenever we're walking around in here, your Y is your jump button in here. It's weird. And then you can also sprint as well, just like you normally can. With your,
all right.
And it's a toggle, so toggle start sprinting, toggle.
All right, so let's go to the home screen. So this is a brand new fresh start campaign. This is a brand new start of a campaign career. I've already gone through the initial 3 missions just so we could all get into the co-op together. This will be, if he continues to stay with us, this will be Mr. Corey's first playthrough of Mechwarrior 5, and any Mechwarrior game. Myself and my brother have been playing for quite a while, and the goal of...
I still haven't finished the full campaign of this game yet.
I've finished it many times over. So we're going to go through and we're going to get this done this time. But we're going to start here with the first mission of armed robbery. Most everybody that watches this is probably going to already know or have some intel of Mechwarrior 5. I'm not going to read these out unless there's like new DLC that comes out. But I will pause here on the screen for you to pause and watch and read if you choose to before accepting them. I will scroll through the ones that are longer and that such. Now, as far as this goes, let me go ahead and close this because we have to go and pick up another pilot because we only have 2 pilots. So let's gonna jump over here. No, that's not very entertaining. I know our commentary can be entertaining, but it'd be a little hard to fill content with that. It's kind of more... It's more or less more like a bottomless pit of content that would not get us anywhere, ever. Alright, so let's go over here to the barracks.
Now I've seen it all. Now I want to get paid.
Not bad.
I've seen it all.
And
I've
yes,
seen it all.
I am now standing on Fahad's head.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we actually have 2 pilots that aren't terrible.
I've seen it all. Now,
let's do this, Commander.
I'm going to go ahead and hire both these pilots. They're both level 30 pilot caps.
But
Hopefully,
early on, that's not bad.
Yeah. But they're both except for the one, he's kind of a little bit low on shielding, but other than that, they're pretty well-rounded pilots for basic start.
let's get out there, Commander.
Well, the pilot names are kind of show up on my end of things. And when you go into the mech lab and actually select a pilot, that's where you would know your actual pilot's name.
Whenever I said I was standing on Fahad's head, it normally does show his name. Maybe it's because we haven't. Maybe because we're not far enough in.
I don't know, but
yeah, normally it has his.
Those are good to pick up.
Maybe it's just that I'm remembering it from the cutscenes.
Well, it also tells you who it is in the first 3 missions as well.
Yeah, you learn who this guy is really quickly.
Alright. I see a couple things that I do like here.
Fahad here is the lead tech in terms of like our repair. He does all of our repairs.
Alright. And AC-10 ammo.
And then Rihanna is our tactical advisor.
And AC-5 ammo.
And then we've got this little god here that's
Alright.
by Rihanna and constantly stares at her ass. Oh, and if you press the left trigger, you'll zoom in. And you can, stare at her ass.
Okay, so... So, just to kind of get this started, we're going to jump back over here. And we're going to do a little targeted kill real quick. As far as...
probably be going to get the Wolvie before too long.
Yeah, we're gonna make a little bit of money. I just kind of spent quite a bit of our money on some things. I probably should have put them in before we jumped, but I'm gonna kind of hold on to them for a second until we kind of need to start replacing some things and possibly get some other mechs to go with them.
Right.
But it was some stuff that we don't normally get right off the bat.
I gotcha.
Like tier 2 AC-10 rapid fires, tier 1 PPCX. I made sure I grabbed up some ammo for both the AC-10 and AC-5 because I've also picked up a couple AC-5 rapid fires as well.
I gotcha.
But this is going to net us about $1 million. And for those that are watching from Adrian's side of things and over on the Twitch side of streaming world,
I'm currently sitting over here in the mech bay in the battle mech tab. Right here we got the Jenner, the Centurion, and the Javelin. The 10F variation of the Javelin, the 9A of the Centurion, and the 7D on the Jenner.
While you're looking in there... Oh, dang it. Come on. Don't give me that.
And then that's without me actually having the actual info pull up. You can actually see what they look like.
There we go. Okay. So, I'm going to put it on to the Javelin. I've kind of come up with 2 little paint schemes.
Okay.
One you can see already on the
Centurion.
The Centurion.
Okay.
Why did that not? Hold on. That did not. Why did that not? Edit colors. What the heck? There we go. Now apply. There. Okay, so there is the other. I did kind of like the reactive, or we can go with the Sherman paint job in red, white, and blue.
The Sherman paint job isn't showing properly for me either.
Okay.
It's showing in the regular.
Okay,
green,
hold on.
brown, and white.
The Javelin's showing for me.
Well, yeah, the Javelin is, but the Centurion
Paint
is
mech.
got the Sherman paint, but it's got the wrong color scheme.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely showing the regular color on my end.
Okay, so apply. Apply. Now is it changed?
Yes, now it's
Okay.
okay. I don't know. It's hard for me to decide on the one that's on the Javelin because
Okay, so let me.
that paint job is like very mech specific on which ones it looks good on.
Okay, so there it is on the Centurion.
That doesn't look bad because the reactive is cool. I will give it that. I do like the reactive
Right.
on it. It's just that particular paint job I've always found is very mech specific on which ones it looks good on, and then the other ones just looks dumb.
Right.
That's my issue with some of the paint jobs. Is like it's either great or not great. Because on the Javelin it's kind of
Right.
because it kind of like cuts a lot of that the torso.
Accents off.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're too small to really see.
I mean,
I don't mind using both of them. I'm just thoughts on the paint job.
Yeah, they're not bad. That's for sure.
See paint mech. Apply.
And for those in anybody coming into my stream or watching this post,
there is the.
Here is the mission brief. The mission screen. You can actually view the contract here. It is a target to kill. I believe Kevin already said that, but I'll just go ahead and repeat it. Oh, we're going into a mega city. Gross.
Yeah.
That's gonna suck.
So
afternoon.
So Corey, on your when you're on the mission screen, you can click Y and view the contract,
and then hit X to go back to the mission details screen.
Yep, and it'll tell you. So we're in a targeted kill, and it's a battle area of 8.44 kilometers squared. It's going to take about 8 days mission cycle. We are on a mega city in the late afternoon, and visibility is going to be poor with heavy dust.
And I hate mega cities because that's where you take a lot of damage in those. Normally.
Right.
At least you come out and beat the fuck up.
So
but you can also see we have 4 negotiation points that Kevin has put in. He's got max out C-bills where we're getting extra money. And then he put the other 2 into salvage shares, which allows us to get salvage, which can be used to earn more money.
Yeah, we can either sell or get gear that we need. Yeah. So I did change the paint job over on the Javelin to the other one, and it doesn't look bad. It's
yeah, it doesn't.
So I think we could probably stick with those two and just whichever one looks better based on the variant, the mech variant.
I gotta figure out where.
Let's see.
Try it there for now, and then I think I'm gonna have to keep moving it. Unfortunately, but we'll see.
Apply. The Jenner actually don't look bad in the reactive either, believe it or not. All right.
I'm not surprised. We've put the generator in reactors before.
And I do apologize for this kind of taking a little bit of time. We're just kind of getting things rolling here, getting everybody in and decided on things here. All right. So, Adrian, with you having more experience, I'm going to give him... I'm going to give him the 17 out of 30 pilot, just because
That's fine.
it's fairly already leveled up. I'll give you Freeman to start with because he's very, very low hanging fruit right now. And as long as we can keep him, that's a good pilot to get us into the later stage pilots. Yes, sir.
So I'm guessing it's like what we have as far as like points or like ration points or cash or whatever the top right.
Oh, we got some
Yes,
hyper now,
that's our C bills.
the
C bills is the currency of BattleTech, and it's what we'll earn money. We'll earn the C bills through doing missions. But we have to spend. We have a every 90-day upkeep for pilots and mechs and things like that. Which you see that down below there. It says due in 82 days is 133. Yeah, and that goes up the more pilots you have and the more mechs you have in your bay and their tonnage base. So, all right. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and give him the Centurion. Adrian, do you want the Jenner or the Javelin?
Jenner.
Oh. Alright. Okay. Alright. We are ready. Corey, do you remember? I know you played the other day, or a while back. Do you remember the firing buttons? Okay. Right trigger is weapon group 1, left trigger weapon group 2, right bumper is weapon group 3, left bumper weapon group 4, and left thumbstick depression is weapon group 5. Might look at your weapon groups real quick. Adrian, you might want to do the same, just so that we can make sure that everybody is set weapon group wise before we get into Mega City and are like, oh shit. Go over into the battle mechs, highlight the Centurion, and then go down to weapon groups.
Hey, Kev.
Yes, sir.
Believe it or not, the Buccaneer paint job actually doesn't look bad in the red, white, and blue, especially on the Javelin.
Okay. Well, it might be something we can look at. I want to kind of get us going. We're, into a mission.
Yeah. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna.
No, right now you have 3 basic weapons, 2 medium lasers, an autocannon, and an LRM. So you're.
I have a medium lower arm and a medium hand.
Right, which is melee.
There's what I was looking for. Same custom. That's what I was
I have 1, 2, 3, and 6, 4 that goes to 5.
So Adrian, save that as American Custom 2.
Oh, custom 2.
Or American 2.
American. Okay.
Yeah, American 2. That way it's saved different from...
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do when I applied it. I couldn't find the...
So you got it on there now?
First. Yeah, it's on there.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, that don't look bad at all, no. Alright. Okay, so let's get readied up.
Hang on, I actually need to double check my weapon groups. Jenner.
Go back to mission screen. And believe it is your X button down at the bottom. It'll tell you. Yep, there you go.
All right, we are all readied up, guys, and jumping into our first mission.
I'm not seeing our targets.
So I started out doing a Solaris mission on that one. Turret right off the bat.
It's no wonder someone wants them dead.
Alright, everybody loaded in.
Yeah, I'm in.
I got a mech coming in, a commando.
Yep. I'm getting in behind him.
I'm just gonna kind of play defensively here for a minute.
Yep.
I'm not gonna worry about trying to rush these, especially in a mega city.
Yeah.
And he's using you as cover. There we go. I just got a piece on another arm.
Arm gone. Running fast, running fast, running fast, running fast. Score's open.
Yeah, focus on the one that's got armor. That's what I'd do.
I'm behind you, I'm behind you. I'm clear, I'm clear.
Got him.
He's down. I've got a leg that's almost open. My left leg's red, but not open.
Okay, so until it starts getting like deep orange and red, you're good. That's just like light damage. I do have a right leg that is a little on the orange side, but yeah, we need to start.
My torso is on the orange side too. And my legs are red. Well, my one leg is red.
Okay. So, just so that we're not all clumped up on the same street, I'm going to move over here to the right just a little bit.
No, I was already. Yeah, I'm going to keep going for the right.
Yeah. Looks like the first base we're going to... Oh, these two bases are damn near on top of each other.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, no, night vision does not... Nope. Night vision does not help.
No, I was going to tell you, night vision was just going to make it worse.
Yeah, absolutely worse.
I'm going to go all the way to the edge of the map here.
Yep.
And just take that open street.
No, I'm only moving up at about 25 because I don't want...
I've got a turret. Yeah, I've got a turret.
I missed on it.
His LRM's missed.
I've got an Irby.
Corey, I've got salvage in front of me. Corey, your missiles are not hitting. You're probably hitting buildings. I've got a javelin as well. And it looks like the javelin's moving in. Oh!
Yep.
I just had a Centurion pop around the corner on me.
Yep. I'm moving back over.
Up.
Why?
Why? Yeah, why?
Okay, I've got salvage on me. I'm gonna go ahead and collect this. All right, we need to move to.
Yeah, I've got the Centurion that's focused on me. You guys. Okay.
Yep. Turn your attention and help him because that's a medium chasing him down.
Got an arm open. Leg open, arm gone. The Centurion's focusing on me like hardcore.
Right, that one's down. Get that arm off. Yep, there we go.
Gone. Okay.
Oh,
we got a drop ship on me. Kevin, or Corey, you want to keep moving, don't stand still.
We've got our main guy. Good job. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Exo's behind us.
I've lost the medium laser.
I've lost 2.
I've got an Irby focus in my back. I'm getting us out of here, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to... We're all hurting. That's why I hate these missions.
That's why I hate urban cities.
Yeah.
But
you're good. We're out. Yeah. Those city missions are absolutely brutal.
yeah.
Like, you can be in an assault and come out looking like Swiss cheese.
Alright, but
Yeah. Trust me. You can be in an assault and come out looking just as bad on those maps.
but we can get a commando.
Gosh, I took the least amount of damage, but I still look horrible.
Yeah, well, we
I
also
lost 2
didn't.
weapons.
We also didn't adjust the armor ratings either. But okay, now.
Well, it doesn't take much to destroy a Jenner.
No.
Yeah, they had your armor on your back gone. They had your shield arm open, your back. CT.
I believe this is the right.
torso
I believe this is the right location.
For the
Yeah.
movie is Valentina.
Yep.
Oh.
View transmissions, hidden cache. Okay, so pause there for a minute. Let everybody read on my end. And then pause there for a minute. Okay.
The special Wolverine with the specialized razor branded
Yeah.
paint job. What's that?
Okay. Alright, now. We have a bill due in 6 days.
It's gonna look the same.
Alright, load out. All.
Come here, boy.
Start to work on that. Start to work on that. Load out. Okay. Tooltip. This is 9 tons. That is 12 tons. Ew. Just depends.
Yeah, so if we come over here into the Battle Mech tab, you can actually see that the Centurion is going to take 12 days. The Jenner is going to take 13, and the Javelin's going to take 18 days.
Where the hell do you see that at?
Are you on the Battle Mechs tab?
Yes.
Over on the left side you have all the Battle Mechs in the hangar,
Yeah.
and on the right side you have work orders. You might have it on the
There we go. Yeah, I don't understand.
yeah.
Ooh. Somebody got figured out worse than I did.
Yeah. Yeah, Kevin got a pretty rough.
There's a non-working commando that has to be repaired.
Yeah, so that was we actually picked up that commando off the battlefield. That's that commando that we destroyed on the battlefield. We picked it up from salvage, so that we can
drop that down.
If we wanted to, we could either rebuild it, but I don't think any of us will run it because I don't like the commandos, and I don't think Kevin does either.
It just depends.
But more than likely, it'll just be sold to get us more money.
So how do you get salvage? How do you get stuff like that?
So after that mission ended, we were on that screen where it had like our stats that we completed, but then there was also that page that had like the list of equipment and stuff. After the next mission, don't skip through it, and we can explain it to you. But it's easier if you're looking at it. But
I remember him saying he had salvage in front of him in the game. I was like, okay.
yeah, so when the next mission pops up, I can show you. Like we use the negotiation points to increase the number of salvage shares that we get for the mission, and so we get a certain number of points of salvage that we can collect, and then at the end of the mission there's a list of salvage that we can choose from, and each item has its own value and number of points it requires to be able to collect it.
Okay, so there's actually a couple missions we can do here. Cool.
And I'm guessing you also adjusted armor.
No, I didn't. I didn't think about it. I just put the repairs in, and then
Fair enough.
We'll need to fix it, but select paint and it looks weird. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I like the way that Wolverine looks.
That's a custom paint job that's specific to that Wolverine.
Yeah.
But we're going for a uniform paint scheme.
Yep. Okay,
So
so
you have three reactives and one white blue.
Yeah, so like they're all red, white, and blue. Just some of certain mechs that reactive doesn't look good on it. And so
all right. Let's go with.
Oh, that's right. That. Yeah.
We could possibly come away with a mech. But I think right now we need the money more. Decisions. 9 or 12 salvage. Or about 250 grand in difference.
Well, I was saying, how much are we making total?
It's either going to be 751,000 or a million payout. Like literally, it's 250K difference between 9 and 12 salvage.
This early on, I would say
The money.
Go ahead and go for the the money.
Because we're not all that rich. Okay, so this is a battlefield in the scrapyard dusk. Excellent. So
I'm guessing the Wolverine's and getting its armor adjusted.
More than that.
More than that. Okay.
More than that.
Alright.
Do you want to stick in the Jenner, Adrian? We've got the tonnage. You can stick in it if you want.
Yeah, I'll stick in it just for the firepower.
I need to weapon group.
Okay. You went for an AC-10 rapid fire versus the UAC. Nice.
Yep.
And I got the missiles. Okay.
Yeah. Because I added in more armor and an extra ton of ammo.
As much as the...
Wow, this Wolverine doesn't really have really all that great weapons. It's kind of autocannon and a mini laser, that's it.
It has a missile hardpoint too, but I took it out. I wanted to see
that autocannon. That autocannon is gonna. Yeah, he took out a weapon to put a heavier autocannon in.
Yeah. Yep. So. Yeah, but my autocannon fires about 10 times faster than yours. All right, I am ready when you all are for mission number 2.
All right.
And it's got a bigger engine. It moves faster than you do too. Look around my cockpit. Just because I freaking love it. I wish you could look around it. I wish it would give you a free look to where you could just look around your cockpit sometimes. You said I left dude's chat?
We can rack up a big salvage payout if we're able to maintain our position. But remember, you have to be alive to spend it. Come back safe.
Yeah, I'm here. I think that's why Kevin's not moving. I think he's trying to fix it.
Yep, I am.
There he is.
Yep, there we go. Alright, so let's take a look at our map. Okay, so 1 point, because this is a battlefield. So it's basically the same as a defense, only we don't have to protect the base, Corey. And the enemies are going to basically come to us. We don't have to go hunt them down. After a certain... Yeah, see, I can do that too. I thought about taking them out so that I could put more weaponry in, and I may still do that. Because I don't use jump jets all that often, but
I don't either. But
it's nice to have them when you do need them.
Yeah.
I got a flyer and a tank coming in from the east.
Yep. Yep, I see the tank on the ground. And flyers down. I've got lasers on arms, so I can knock out flyers pretty easily.
Moving towards an SRM carrier out here.
Copy.
And it's down.
We got another vehicle coming in. J. Edgar from the north. I should be able to take it out.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Oh. Over here looking at my screen for a minute. For chat. In case there was any... Oh, we got mechs coming inbound.
Ow. Shot me with a missile. If I got a spider over there and a Centurion to the south.
No, it's a cicada.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, cicada. That's spiders coming in behind us, but the cicada's distracted. Sleds are almost gone. Yep, he's gone. Spider, full health. Here he comes.
I missed that autocannon shot. We got another light coming in from the east.
I'm cooling off. I'm hot. That's another javelin.
He's down.
It's a javelin. This one's a javelin.
Javelin F. He's got the 4 lasers on him.
Yeah. I'm using the buildings to my advantage here, kind of keeping myself covered. I'm hot again, cooling off. Ah, damn it, another fucking laser. Get off of me. He immediately opened my arm up and took that laser out, but I still got one of them. That is one thing I hate about these freaking Jenners. The freaking arms just go so easily.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements.
Ow, that was my face. We got 3 enemies
We got
left.
Panther, Locust, and the other one's a flyer. I'm going to take care of the flyer real quick.
Panther's got a PPCX on him, by the way. That is a shotgun. Corey, Locust coming in behind us.
God, there we go. I'm freaking laser washing like a son of a bitch right now.
I have 13 rounds of autocannon ammo left. It'll tell you just to the left of your autocannon in your weapon grouping down there on the right.
Ow!
Yeah, that hurts. I'm out of autocannon ammo. Alright, he's down.
Alright, he's going critical, Get!
Alright, I'm getting us out of here.
Yep. I managed to keep the arm. I only lost the one laser when they opened it up.
Yellow, I got yellow pretty much all the way around. I got slight yellow or slight orange, and I have one spot on my front.
Yeah. They only
See,
got.
see, the really cool thing about this is that, like on these battlefields, Corey, we can stick around after the contract parameters are reached and just earn a bunch of extra C bills and stuff.
But yeah, but with us being kind of beat up, it was better to leave.
Well, and I was out of autocannon ammo.
Alright, so when you can click continue once, Corey, it brings up a salvage list on that very next page. And so, up at the top, you see where it says salvage remaining, and then 9 of 9. So that's how many points we have. And so, you see where it says share cost?
Yeah.
So...
That's how much those items cost.
Yeah. So, you just click the Locust 3V that cost 8, so let's drop us down to 1 of 9 salvage remaining.
Do I take the Locust, or do I just take the weaponry?
Considering that we're in lights and we're getting lasers taken quickly, I would take the lasers for now.
Go ahead and take the machine guns, the flamer, because once we get cantina stuff opened up.
Yeah.
So, there we go. And Corey actually took the least amount of
it. And Corey leveled up in ballistics.
Uh-huh. Yep. The number on next to your pilot is green.
And then down where you have like the 6 different icons below you, your ballistic icon, the number is green.
I don't see that.
Are you on the mission complete screen? Or did you already... Okay, so hit continue. So, now if you look underneath your name, your skill level is now at 18 out of 30. The 18 is green, which means it went up a level.
Actually, yeah.
And directly below your pilot's icon, where the ballistic icon is, the number there is 2 out of 4, with the 2 being green, so that tells you that that's what leveled up. And for me, it was my
missiles. Alright, let's continue on to the next screen. Alright, and just go ahead and throw in full-on repairs.
I'm going to be the one that takes the least amount of days, 4 days.
And actually, I need to cancel the work order on this. And I need to load out.
Just to put in ammo.
So repair all.
Yeah, he got beat up.
So the one that's going to take the 14 days, is that the big heavy one right here at the end?
So... Hang on.
Let's see.
Alright, so... So yours is going to take 12. This one right here is you. I'm standing underneath the mech you were in.
Mine said to take 12. Mine said to take 4.
Or...
Devin has this insurance, or not the insurance, he has the,
Oh yeah. So yeah. Yours only's going to take 4 days. That's yours. I was in the Jenner here. It's going to take 12, and he canceled his work order on his Wolverine because he's changing stuff in it, and then he's going to put the work order in.
Yep, I just did. It's going to 13 days.
which one's the Wolverine and which one's the
Wolverine here.
Okay, so the Centurion is, you can tell the Centurion has a shield arm. This arm over here on your left is a shield arm. That there's nothing in it, and it kind of has like a shield type block of armor on going down the forearm of it.
So how's yours gonna take longer but mine's not?
I took more damage, and I'm also removing and adding in components.
Whereas yours
And we're also in a conflict zone, not in a repair hub. So then you get penalized for doing repairs in system.
Yeah. And then mine is going to take longer than yours because I had an arm go internal and actually lost a laser. So they're actually having to put the laser back.
Yeah, they have to remove the damaged laser and put in the new laser. All right.
Yeah, you got peppered all over the place. Looks like you got machine gun, but they didn't go internal.
All right. So we're gonna do one for House Greta just because, and we're just taking money for it, no salvage. It's another assassination. And let me go ahead and go ahead and skip those days up so that we can have our mechs repaired.
Yep. And as much as I would probably do better in the Javelin, I'm staying in the Jenner just because it's got the missiles as well.
Yeah. And this is glacial, so the next two missions are both in glacial, so your cooling is going to go a whole lot better.
Yeah. I'm not going to build up heat as fast, and I'm going to cool down faster as well.
No, you'll still build up the heat, but you'll cool down faster.
Well, yeah.
Alright, Corey. Waiting on you to ready up, sir. We are ready to rock and roll. We were probably talking.
There's a good chance our targets have split up in order to evade us. The more locations
Okay,
on the map,
so we've got
the
3
more likely
locations.
areas where we'll find them.
Let's go ahead and check the one on this side first.
Yeah. And then wrap around.
Yeah, we'll go ahead.
Down south.
Yeah, we'll wrap around. That way we could possibly find additional salvage. Kind of spread out. That way we can possibly find additional salvage.
Yeah. So sometimes,
So it'll pop up
near buildings and stuff like walk near structures.
like that right there.
Okay, hang on. It's not popped up on mine. You might not see it yet. Okay. So, all right. Now I can see it. Can you see a
Okay, and so then you just walk up to it and you'll hold X, I believe, for you all.
Yes.
Package acquired.
There you go.
I'm not seeing our targets.
So we got.
Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
I got an Irby. Alright, that Scorpion's down. I have no line of sight on that Irby right now. There he is.
Irby's down.
Yep, he's
Ow.
critical.
And his explosion killed the tank. Love it.
No, I shot the tank.
Oh, okay. I didn't see your round go in on the tank.
It was lasers.
I'm just saying, like, I didn't.
Fuck you, turret.
I didn't see your rounds go in at all, like laser, nothing. I just seen all of a sudden it exploded. I'm like, oh, cool.
Don't see any salvage popping up in the base.
Yeah, because I mean, honestly, 3 jump jets in here still is enough to do what I need to do. All right, so patrol.
We got a Jaeger behind us. I'll rotate. I'll swing around. We also got something in front of us. Looks like another Jaeger, maybe. Since I've got the speed, I'll go
overshot
and catch back up.
Good God! There we go. I know I hit it at least 3 times.
Yeah, there's actually 2 behind us. They're down.
Oh, that's a scorpion.
Moving to catch back up with you all now.
Yeah, he's still behind the ridge. You won't be able to hit him with that. You'll have to hit him with missiles.
Missiles hit. I saw a splash.
I got this.
That scorpion's still alive, by the way. You didn't finish it, but you did hit it. He's gone. We have to cut up through here.
Yep.
Going ahead and scouting ahead.
I'm gonna actually walk into this corner, see if there's anything back here salvage wise. Oh, okay, Corey is.
Yeah, I'm scouting ahead. If I find anything, I'll bring them back down.
Looked like there was a turret. Something. Okay. Yep.
Yep. Yeah. I had a turret pop on me too. Fuck you, turret. That's another turret up here.
Yeah. If yeah, you would have already popped. You don't have to be that close to it.
Those turrets can pack a punch, especially in this light of mech.
Well,
identification on primary.
Negative
identification on secondary. What's your 6?
These. We're just up here on the ridge.
Yep. Hold tight. I'm gonna peek over the ridge and see what I can snipe with this autocannon.
Yep. I'll see if I can't help with spotting them.
My LRM is yellow, and my hand and my
Adrian.
yellow.
I have nothing on scope for me, but I do see a mech over in the far base.
Check our ramp,
Copy.
cause I see nothing moving down here, dude.
Yeah, I don't either. But I do see a mech in the other base. Couldn't make out what it was, but I definitely saw it moving around. Oh, hello, Centurion. Get off the rubble, get off the rubble. Ow.
Adrian, take the vehicle out. I know.
Get away from the Centurion's locked on me right now. Avoiding him. Alright.
Nope, he's on me now.
Alright, vehicle gone.
I've taken on critical damage. We've got our main guys. Good job.
Yeah, I'm just getting pelted by LRMs.
I'm moving to the other missile boat.
Dropship coming in on us.
Ship. Yep.
Corey, just stay up here. Back up. Back up.
I'm getting.
Drop mechs off. 2 locusts. Both of them are headed your way, Adrian.
Copy.
One. We diverted one.
I got an open leg. And it's almost gone. It's deep orange.
Come on.
Other locusts is coming up behind you, Corey.
Aim for the legs. You take a leg out, you slow him way down.
He's got one leg. He's gone.
Yep. So Corey, on fast movers, you want to try and take their legs out. That immobilizes their speed. Yep, Scorpion.
On it.
All right, Corey, go ahead and drop down here with me.
Motherfucker.
Okay, so I'm pretty orange all over, but it's spread out.
Open.
All right, we'll stay to the back. We'll take the heat, and then you can come in and work on vehicles.
Well, that tank just opened me up in my CT, front CT.
I believe that the turrets are right.
I do know that, yeah, that corner back there had like a bunch of turrets that I left them alone because they were tearing me up. I see a tank over there. I see a tank rolling around over there too. Harasser. I'll go target him. That way you can fire missiles on him.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
I just did one. What I tried.
Target acquired.
Oh, I got it.
We lost Kevin again,
Target destroyed.
I think. Or did we lose Corey? Who did we lose?
Um,
I heard somebody.
Corey.
Okay. Corey, okay.
He's back.
That was weird.
All right, there's a turret over here on our left as well. I saw it when I was jumping.
I am. That's why I'm kind of staying off here to the side.
All right, but I am down to 33 rounds of autocannon ammo left.
I'm down to 36 myself.
He fires faster than you, though. Fucking SRM2 turret.
Acquired.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about it. It
it's out of
can't
range.
hurt us.
I have a visual on the target. Take them out.
That one can though.
Target destroyed. Ammo low. Target acquired.
Vindicator.
Vindicator, yep.
I'm gonna check this spot over here real quick for any kind of salvage. There's a turret over here.
We got a javelin moving into. Yeah, I'll deal with that turn in your back. Oh, that Vindicator's got a few CX. Careful. Corey, back up.
New target indicated.
Good God.
Target destroyed.
Well,
Vindicator's coming towards me. Vinny's coming towards me. I got his attention, I think.
I'm about to be a big walking target.
Yeah, I'm
Well, he's
No.
almost out of ammo.
I am out of ammo.
Oh.
And he just opened up my left torso.
Why am I not... Okay, there he is. Oh, I'm open in both legs now. Son of a bitch.
Now he's opening into me. He's hurting me bad, but I still got room.
I'm coming. And for
Enough than that.
Down.
good shit. Good shit.
Commander. Now let's get you all home.
Fuck
To the
off.
evac points.
Yeah, fuck off, ACT turret.
Got it.
Okay. I have open CT, open both legs. I am rough.
I'm open CT, open legs.
Well, your legs are...
If you
There's
find
no
the
front and back, it's
opposition,
just open or
walk
not.
up to it in order to pick it up.
Come on, collect salvage.
Alright, you got it? I'm getting us out of here.
Yep. If you're talking about the one where he was moving where he was at, that's ours.
Ooh, that was rough.
Okay, I might make a slight change to this, but with our measly 3 salvage, I am taking that PPCX.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Least amount of damage taken, but yet I'm almost destroyed. Yes, you did. I leveled up with heat and lasers.
All right.
Yeah, so your skill is a total of all of those 6 categories.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna jump back over to.
And Kevin also upgraded his lasers.
We're gonna jump back over here. Adrian, fix yours. I'm gonna go ahead and fix Corey's real quick. But before I do that, let me check and make sure that there's not any.
My SRM4 got damaged but not destroyed. Thank God.
Okay, so no, there's nothing there.
Oh.
Load out. Repair all.
I gotta move my fucking chat overlay again.
Well,
You know what?
let's
Chat
see.
overlay, just come over here for a minute.
Like if you actually go into the mech and actually pull up the loadout, you had on your autocannon arm you had 6 pips of external armor left. On your right leg you had 2 pips of external armor left. So if you actually go into the battle mechs and you click on the Centurion and you click loadout, it'll pull up. It'll pull you into an actual mapping, like almost like a paper map, like of your mech. Where you can see each component, how much armor, all that kind of stuff. Okay, so if you look at your right arm, see where it says under right arm it says armor, front, and then structure.
No.
And you clicked on loadout, correct? Oh, up at the top, see where it says view mode, where it says weapons and details? Go into details.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, and you see where it says 6 of... yeah, that was your external armor. And then you have 16 structure, which is your internal armor.
So all my internal was good. I wasn't opened up yet.
Right.
I was close.
You were close. You were close to being also open in the leg as well, the right leg.
Yeah, my right leg, yeah.
Okay, so, but what I'm thinking here, Corey, is I'm going to actually drop you from an LRM-10, which I'm going to go ahead and buy that, and I'm going to buy the second one as well, just so that we have them. I'm going to drop a ton of LRM ammo, okay, and then I'm going to, that saves 4 tons. And now I'm going to max out your armor.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to drop 2 medium lasers and jump jets to be able to max out my armor. And still keep the SRM4.
Okay, and I'm going to put...
So, next to my, like, where it says armor, like, actually in the loadout,
Mhm.
armor, then it's white, and then it's red. So it says 150.09 is white, and then 121.91.
So that's how much total damage you took overall. Was 121 in the red.
Kev, let me know when you're done with that. I need you to go into the market and see if we have any, if there's any SRM half ammo.
I said hello.
Okay, give me a second. I'm adjusting his armor up a little bit.
I was gonna say, just when you're done, I just need you to check for that. Because if we
So-
can get some SRM half ammo, I'll only put a half ton of ammo in for my SRMs. That way I can put one more jump jet in, because I'm down from 5 down to 2 right now. If I have a full ton of SRM ammo.
I got you. Okay, so Corey, so I've adjusted your armor around a little bit. You're going to have a little less rear armor, but you're going to have more frontal armor. Now I've also got. So when you look at like the right torso, if you're still in the mech menu,
Nope, put him back.
under the details.
Hang on. Yeah, under details.
Okay, so look at right torso.
Go there with the dragons.
Right towards
Get off my thing and go with
Ish.
the dragons.
48, that's front 26, rear you will. Structure 24, 24.
Yeah. So
Right.
that front is how many points of armor you have on your front.
So right now I've adjusted it to where you have 36 in the front, 12 in the rear on each torso, and then on your CT you're going to have 15 in the rear and 49 in the front.
I don't know what you're talking. 36 on the torso. I got 36 on my center.
You will.
Yeah, because he's increasing your total armor. So like, you see how like on the first word it just says armor, blank out of like however much. He's increasing it to where that's going to be completely maxed out.
Okay, and you said
SRM.
SRM ammo half.
Yes.
Yes, they have some. There you go.
So that'll at least allow me to have a little bit more jump jet for some motion.
How is it that you guys are able to go in and do purchases and stuff like that?
Only Kevin can.
Yeah,
So,
only the host can. Here.
yeah. That's why I had to ask him to go check for it.
Gotcha. I was like, I'm sitting with the market going,
Yeah, only
Okay.
the host. So the host has like 5 tabs up there where we only have the 2.
Actually, I've got 7 tabs up there.
Oh, is it 7? It's been a while.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. I just knew it was a lot more than what our 2. Hey, it's fine.
Look, folks, so if you don't actually know, for the live streamers that are, for the viewers that are actually watching the stream, so this guy, I cut my fingers with a circular saw, and I took out one of his splints, and the other 2 I'm still working with physical therapy to try to bend them. But right now, I'm like 1.5-handed. I have no slots still in either armor or leg.
I will be right back to you all.
Alright, so there is
Bathroom
that.
real quick.
Alright, and while he runs to the bathroom, I'm going to jump us back over into our next location here. And
Hey, honey, why don't you jump in? You might want to go get the baby again. Her's been meowing funny again. you mess with her belly.
Okay. Alright, so...
Your Wolverine looks like dirt.
yeah, it took a little bit of a pounding. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, so let me go ahead and...
Adrian looks like he's just setting a fucking fire zone. It's just like,
Alright, back.
go ahead and skip time up. Alright. Alright, so this is an actual quest mission. Contract back. So it's an assassination. Glacial ice evening.
12-day duration.
Yep.
11.25 kilometers squared map. And excellent visibility.
So I also need to come in here and I need to weapon group. And put that there. And put that there.
Yeah. Weapon groups. That's still fine. Okay.
Corey, double check yours real quick just because I swapped out that LRM for an LRM5. It should still be in the same location. But just double check real quick. No, under your weapon groups.
Okay.
I don't know where she's at right now. She's quiet, so.
yeah, LRM's going good straight.
Okay.
Yeah, she started meowing like earlier.
Yeah, I heard her for a few moments, but.
But I was like, okay, yep. Diane needs to get her and work the bellies again. And look on the baby. Well, mommy has the biggest baby of them all right here in my lap.
What?
Attention. Prepare for battle by
Biggest
departure.
baby of them all in my lap.
Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Welcome in and feel free to chat. If you have any questions.
Standing between us and this company's supplies is their leader.
Alright, so I'm gonna come stand right over here.
To get our salvage crews planet side. Willman's forces have mostly fled the area, but you should still expect some resistance.
And actually, I'm gonna change that real quick. Apply. I'm gonna put the SRMs over there. Yeah, right thumbstick. I do it. I do it a lot accidentally.
Yeah, I've done it accidentally a lot myself.
All right, so only one base to go to. Straight ahead. All right, Mr. Scout.
Yep.
Go Scout.
Moving in. Harasser left.
Acquired.
That is a blackjack. Ow.
New target blackjack.
And be careful when the helicopters fall. They can hit. They can land on you. By the way.
Target acquired.
What else is in there? I can't get a lock on what else is over there.
Irby.
Ooh, with an AC-20. Okay, back up. Back up. Don't let him just sit there and pelt you. Alright, Irby's down to a...
Target acquired.
Ow, that's my face, you prick.
creature,
Ah.
and we'll be able to get ourselves some of his much-needed resources. And hey, the inner sphere is a better place without him.
There's a Scorpion
Now
tank
let's
off
pack
it
it
to
in
the left
before
as
their
well.
friends arrive. Nearly there, Commander.
Got it.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
I believe that Scorpion's still up in front of you, Kev. Yep, I see it. I can see it kind of sticking up over the rock. Oh, man, a turret that I couldn't fucking see.
Target destroyed.
Alright, we're good to exfil back. We're done.
Cool.
Target acquired.
Oh, we got a locust coming in from our exfil.
You should be able to lock and start raining missiles on him. Ah, behind him the whole way. Good God.
He's leg.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got it with SRMs.
Jet fuel low.
Yep, this one was a fairly easy mission.
Jet fuel low. Target
Yeah.
acquired.
I'm gonna get out of its range in a second.
And our dropship inbound.
Yep.
As they try to launch LRMs at the enemy.
We are exfilling.
Yep.
And we are going to...
We ranked up. We are now established.
ban the bot. Had a fucking bot pop into mine.
Well, I've actually
Got buy-in.
I've got somebody in watching.
It's been saying I've had one viewer like the entire time, but
Well, it says I've got two,
gotcha.
and I have the stream pulled up so that I can make sure that nothing.
So up in the whenever you lock on them, up in the top right corner of your screen, it should give you a display of the enemy. It'll tell you what weaponry it has, all kinds of details.
Adrian, how'd you like an Irby?
I wouldn't hate it.
It's an AC. It's the AC-20 variant Irby, so it's got the big.
Yeah, it's got the large slot in it.
Yeah. That's good for. Let's go ahead and take that, and let's just take 2 single heat sinks for now. I know we're gonna end up selling them things, but
You don't want to take that. It's just an AC2. Never mind. I was gonna say there's an AC2 tier 1, but
we technically own 2, but we're not using AC2s. We are using medium lasers, so.
yeah. Nobody oh nope. Kevin leveled up something. Oh, he leveled up his shielding.
Yep, I did. So.
I played peekaboo that round.
And
I
we
got up on
also-
that fucking rock.
We also get a Locust 3V and
Nice,
2 tier
nice.
2 medium lasers.
Nice.
All right,
The
view
Locust RB comes
transmissions.
fully repaired. I will go ahead and get it painted.
And we now get Cantina missions. Go into
if
Paint
you,
Mech.
Yeah, so if you click on it, you got loadout. Paint Mech is the very second one.
All right, for right now, Adrian, I'm going to move the Irby to cold storage.
Yeah, because it needs repaired. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, yeah, it needs repaired and all that good jazzy stuff. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and slap all of that into repairs. That actually worked out really well.
And the
I've got
works on the Locust, so.
And I've actually hold on, 7 days for mine. Let me go ahead and cancel that. I have way. I mean, I know it wasn't a really long mission, but I still had way too much ammo. Way too much.
Oh, because you dropped down to the AC5 rapid.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to drop the 2 halves. Yeah, because 80, 160, 240, and then I had another.
Yeah, like 2 tons of AC5 rapid. AC ammo for AC5 1 or AC5 rapid's like plenty for.
I had 4
pilot. Yeah, that was way too much for 1.
I had
if you
4.
If you had 2, then maybe, but with 1, like 2 tons is enough based off of what we've done with other setups before.
That's 4 tons. Yeah, that's too much. Is there an SRM-6 in there? There is. There's even a stream. I will take that. Absolutely. I know it's not tiered, but I don't care. Because right now I just want... I'll take that. Start work. Yep, 13 days. Alright. So, now... looking at our map here. Actually... go ahead and drop down here to Greeley, just because there's nothing here but cantinas. And we just unlocked the cantinas, so we can start getting some other cool stuff for mech upgrades.
Yeah, get some money too. Some quick and generally easy money.
Cantinas. Collect the cicada, sweet. Collect the commando, sweet. And kill 3 assassins. Sweet.
Turn in the commando.
I'm going to. Job rewards, commandos.
Immediate money.
Yep, immediate money.
And we'll probably get more for turning it in that way than selling.
Yes, very much so.
For those who don't know, especially Corey.
Yes.
And by turning in the commando for the cantina versus just selling it outright, not only do we work on unlocking upgrades for the mechs, we also get more money for it. Because like you can completely obliterate a mech and it be like have like no value to it and get paid like a buttload for it out of the cantina.
One we can do there, one we can do there. 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 There's a black market. And cantina. I'm gonna go ahead and travel to the black market and cantina real quick before we go, so we can try and pick up some more. So you can have, I believe it's six cantina missions at a time, Corey.
Yep.
But this one also has a black market. Collect a Vulcan, collect 10 tier machine guns, jump to its class 2. Alright.
While you're getting the rest of that going here, I'm just going to, because they're not really seeing much on my screen, I'm going to go ahead and transition for a minute to my transition screen and because I'm out of my drink. I'm gonna go get a fresh drink.
Gotcha.
And probably some Tylenol, because my freaking wisdom teeth are just trying to fucking come in a little bit again. It's driving me nuts.
Go ahead and grab those. And we will... Oh, dadgummit. And we will grab these because these are hard to come by sometimes, and they also get used for cantinas. And there's some machine guns. Alright. Okay. So there wasn't any we could do there, but there's one we can do here. It's a defense contract. So that'll work. We're watching us jump from one system to another. Alright, and contract, we're going to...
Yeah, so if we're on the home screen, Corey, whenever he jumps system, we'll watch the jump cutscene.
Alright. And right now, Karita doesn't really like us, but that's okay. It's 300,000. That's 11, though. Take 1,000,007. Yeah. Yeah.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Okay,
and have
so
effects on your sensors.
this is a defense in the Tourmaline Desert Black at night and in a dust storm. So this one here, you do want to try to avoid running through the bases. We are actually needing to defend the base.
And for anybody in stream, and then Corey, if you wanted to take a look at this, if I currently have the contract being viewed, and so I'm on the negotiation points tab. House Karita is, we currently have a slightly negative standing with them. We're in suspicious rating with -1 to negotiation points.
Yeah.
So we only have 3 instead of 4. That's why that fourth one is kind of blocked out the way it is.
Yep. So, but we are already waiting on you. Yep, there we go.
There.
We have been contracted to relieve Allied forces at nav point Alpha. Move in and establish a perimeter around the checkpoint.
Okay. And we got a friendly too. You know, the only bad part about not being on PC is that we can't view and see what the friendly is and what their status is.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
It looks to be a javelin of some kind.
There, you got sights on it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do a lap around the base real quick and see if I can't find any
There's
salvage of that wire
something
buildings.
I've got a Jaeger coming from the north, and there was also something coming from the west.
Copy that. I currently have nothing on my scopes. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I'm just kind of doing a quick lap around the base here. That is an SRM-20 carrier out here by me. I'm gonna take care of it.
We have a
Carry
fire
down.
starter coming from the back.
Yep, with a harasser in front of it.
Oh man, now I wish we would have taken the extra salvage.
You are not going to be in range with your missiles yet, Corey.
We gotta keep him from getting in there though, because he will wreck a base with machine guns and flamers.
Fire starter is already almost here. I'm gonna try and get his attention.
Yep, I'm getting ready to crest over top of the hill over here to your left. Just be careful because there is a vehicle coming in behind you.
Yep.
Hostiles detected. They've breached the perimeter.
Yeah, I've got his attention.
Vehicle is now down.
Fire starter is chasing me. I got his attention good. One leg's almost gone.
Heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Both legs gone.
Target acquired.
Alright, Panther coming in from the north.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't get a lock on it.
I don't know what the vehicle was. Panther is a standard SRM PPC loadout.
Copy that. That is a SRM-20 carrier for the vehicle.
Alright, I'm gonna leave that to you then.
Copy. Leaving mech to you all. Vehicle gone.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
We got flyers inbound along with a spider and a locust.
I got that one.
Those flyers are out of my range. The spider is coming towards you, Corey, flanking around the outside of the cliff. I'm gonna move around to get in behind him.
Alright.
I'll let Kevin intercept the locust. It's to your left, Kev.
Yeah. Flyers
Spider
down.
Spider crust down into the... Ah, crap, I went over the wrong...
Yep, he went down in the base. I'm coming in.
No, he's not in the base. He got in the trench. Now he's in base.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Yeah, but he's got machine guns in here.
Yep. But he's currently focused on us. I'm gonna start covering up the locust while you guys finish him off, because locust is moving in slowly.
He's down.
Destroyed.
I'm slightly peppered, but I'm good.
Target acquired.
Yeah, he's over here in the mountains. I'm kind of...
That was
got his attention, I think.
I missed the missiles.
Ah! I just hit you in the back.
Well done.
I got hung up on the wall back here, but
It's secure.
he was just eating me. He was eating me up with the freaking machine gun.
Yeah, and my one missiles decided to, whenever I fired them, even though I was like aimed above you, they didn't fire up high enough. I think I got you in the back a little bit with them. But
Oh, I missed point blank missiles, so we're good.
hey, tier 1 PPC on the board.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, the fire starter isn't. Freaking bastards.
Some tier 0 flamers and machine guns.
We need the machine guns.
I know flamers tend to pop up too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab them. Alright.
And Corey with the least amount of damage with only 3 points of damage taken.
3. Well, they really didn't focus you. I'm fast enough that I can get in there and be a front shield, and I've got a lot more armor.
And I just took like a little bit of peppering. Didn't take a whole lot more than you, Corey, but just.
Well, alright, so we're going to go up here and do a demolition.
Demolition. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing a demolition. I'm probably not going to do very well. We'll see, but I'm going to go ahead and run the Locust since it's got 2 machine guns. Because the machine guns are going to be more beneficial in this demolition.
Ooh. Well, we are maxing out all of our shares.
Nice.
Hold on. Let me back up for a minute. It is in the forest during winter, by the way. So we have almost 900,000 payout, 9 salvage, and 400,000 in damage coverage. And while you do that, I'm going to take a look in here just to see.
Change mag.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh. I'm ready.
I will buy that. Those. So, alright. Took a look at the market while we were here.
Fair enough.
I forgot to look at the last market.
That's alright. It happens.
I was debating, they've got 4 tier 2 LRM 10s in there right now. But they want almost 400 grand a pop for them.
Yeah, we can't afford that right now, unfortunately.
Target is an industrial complex marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please. Light that complex up like a New Year's celebration, Commander.
Well, 240 rounds autocannon ammo? Alright. Aim up a little higher, Corey. You got, it has ballistic drop. Let me move over. I've already destroyed about half the base.
I got some flyers above me.
Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Destroying a base.
That's a Panther. Y'all do a Panther. basically
It's ours.
dropship.
To get out of here, Commander.
See how it's got a green circle around the bottom of it, Corey? If you enter into that green circle, it'll evac us out.
I got a light mech, Locust. We also got a medium mech rolling in, Vulcan.
Oh, sorry.
I'm in its back.
Watch that circle. Watch that circle.
He's got flamers, he's got flamers. Run. There we go. He just opened my fucking side torso. Got vehicles all over the place.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare to make extraction.
I think I ran out of LMG ammo. So all of a sudden my LMG stopped firing at the end there.
Well, I took a nice peppering all over, but nothing.
I went internal and a side torso, but...
And unfortunately, we need that Vulcan, and I didn't damage it enough. We're missing it by 2 shares.
Oof.
But that's okay. We will take a full ton of machine gun ammo.
Medium laser short burst tier 1.
Yep.
Can't go wrong with those short bursts.
Take that.
So
Take
SRM tier 1.
those. And we'll just take 2 of those. Because they sell for more.
I'm proud of myself for how well I did in that locust outside of taking that bit of damage from the
because that's only a 20-ton mech and no armor, anything adjusted to it.
And so I ended up being like right in his face, and he was hitting me with his flamer for a minute.
Oh, these are all defense missions. And there's one we can do there. Sweet.
Yeah, I don't normally run locusts, so I'm proud of how I did that.
Contracts. Oh,
We only need 3 more machine gun tier 0s.
Alright, so we've gotten ourselves into neutral with and indifferent with House Greta. So we are now up to full force salvage point or negotiational points. And this is another bonus thing. So 15 salvage, I'm definitely taking it. And not taking the full payout.
Right, that way we can potentially get a mech that we need.
Absolutely.
The nasty weather
Now
means
we're
your
at the point where it's
visibility
actually
will be
going to be
limited
beneficial
out
to
there.
have
Could
salvage
have adverse
points.
effects on your senses.
Yep, and I'm going to take a look in here real quick.
I'm going to switch back to the Jenner. Now that we are not in a demolition style.
Adrian, I'm going to go ahead and buy this. Those are tier 2 light rifles, by the way.
Okay.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yep, I'm buying them. I don't care.
Yeah, that's definitely 100% why I definitely ran out of machine gun ammo.
I also just did another thing. I just bought 2 tier 2 binaries.
Ooh. Nasty.
Yeah.
Hey, those jump jets that you just purchased, you can turn those in for,
I know, I can also turn in the machine guns too.
Yep, I see that.
Yeah.
To get our money back.
Grab those up. Yeah, those superchargers. Those pop up a lot for to turn in for cantinas. So when you see them, you buy them because they don't show up everywhere. Oh, and I gotta speak to Rihanna now.
Ooh.
Okay, so back out of that screen and go up here and listen to what she has to say.
So how do you know what our reputation is with the house?
So you can't see it on your screen, but on my screen, I can come over to faction standings under operations tab, and I can see what standings I'm in. And also, when you're looking at the like the mission mission briefing. Let me see, view contract.
If that's who's employing us, we can see what our standing is with our employer.
And also who we're going against. Oh, and we got an additional negotiation point now as well. So now we're going to get 1 million C-bills and 15 salvage. So beautiful. All right, so let me go ahead and.
The only thing I see is basic stuff like C-bill payout, salvage share.
Yeah, up there at the top, it says that we're working for Kurita, and we're going against the outreach. Right. So, do you see the little bar underneath it, and where it says that different? Okay, so negative is bad, positive is good.
Yeah, so like we were suspicious, like so.
Like we are with Outworld's Alliance.
Yeah, which is a segment of the outer periphery.
So the more benefit the benefit of being positive in a house or a faction is when you work for them, you get additional negotiation points to increase your payout, salvage shares, damage coverage, airstrikes, etc., etc. But I very seldom do I actually take airstrikes. I'd rather get in and do the work myself. All right, so but give me a second. We're going to listen to what Rihanna has to say.
New contract just
I don't
came in,
remember if I
Commander.
can hear by standing here.
But before I get to
I don't
that,
think so.
I've been digging for more information on the mercenary group that came after us.
Yeah, if you're talking to her, she's not
Yeah.
talking aloud.
Are
So.
a very nasty
Yeah.
piece of work.
Which
Not
I
that we didn't
think is
already know
done. We
about.
should be like
By every account,
we
Right.
should be able to
they
hear
operate
that
without
as well.
regard to
Mhm.
I
human
can't
rights
speak
and
to Rihanna.
protection, raiding
no,
and
it just brings
pillaging
me
at
out
will.
here
More
to
like
stand here.
pirates than mercenaries.
Boo.
They're also extremely evasive.
Yeah,
I see them pop up on the
I
mercenary
agree.
review board's records from time to time, but not with enough frequency to justify their size.
I'd love to
and
skip
sheer
it, but
power. It also makes tracking their movements extremely difficult. I'll keep searching. And
being
see what
that
more I
somebody
can find.
talking for the stream, I'm gonna
Stay
leave
safe
it.
and do the same.
Right. It's
I want.
it's like
We
that's
all
what
want
the
our
stream
pound
is
of
for.
flesh
It's
from these
for
bastards.
actual full
So,
playthrough.
what about this
Right.
new contract?
Yeah, could be interesting. Seems a group of indentured employees, part of the Apex Mining Syndicate, are being taken advantage of and are suffering under horrendous working conditions. In an attempt to force the Syndicate to the bargaining table, the workers want us to inflict some serious damage on 2 of the Syndicate's more critical mining installations. They believe the only language these people understand is the almighty Sea-Bill. It's hard to argue with that logic.
Sounds like a noble cause.
Maybe, but they're ready and willing to pay for our services, and we could use some more Sea-Bills ourselves. I've filed the mission briefing already. You just need to sign off on the operation, and get us where we need to go.
Copy that.
Okay. Alright. So, a noble cause. Excuse me. Alright.
So that should have just unlocked the next
mission for us to do. Yeah. Campaign mission. Yes. So, just FYI, when you're running a campaign, you kind of want to stay in the good graces of the Independents while doing the campaign, because that's who your employer is for all of those missions.
Yeah.
I try to stay in good standings of all the houses because it's just fun that way. I work for the houses and I beat up on...
beneficial.
Yeah, and it's beneficial, especially when you're buying up mechs and equipment and stuff like that at high tier. It makes it a lot cheaper. So... Oh yeah,
Yes.
we're actually up to 160 on this mission in particular. So I could actually take and add in that 4th pilot that we have and throw the Locust in it. But I don't want to have to deal with AI.
Yeah.
So we're going in under tonnage. But this is another defense. Which I guess at some point, Adrian, we need to get to a hub and let you build your Irby for these.
Yeah. We also need to find me a medium mech as well, so we have the extra tonnage.
Yep. Yeah. Well, if I can find, technically it's a light, but if I can find it, I'll run the dog out of a fire starter if I can find the right variant. Oh, looks like we're gonna have a medium and a light this time on allies.
Looks like we found the place, Commander.
All right.
And Corey, just a fair warning, these types of maps are really easy to get caught up on shit.
Corey, if you want, you can kind of hold down that front entrance because you're kind of slower. Yep, because there's already mechs coming from that way.
Yep. It's a jab.
Yep. But yeah, so if you want to hold down like the front gate, that's primarily, unless they have jump jets or just literally run off the edge and hurt themselves, that's primarily where they're going to come into the base at, if they make it that far.
Yeah, that javelin's actually far outside on the other side of the ravine.
So is the vehicle.
Yeah.
Which means
Probably gonna have to go around to get it to try and bait
Adrian,
around.
Head to the right and try to deal with that
Vehicle. That the AI is kind of making their way towards.
Yep, and looks like the javelin is also headed this way.
There's water down here. So Corey, if you're standing in water, you also like.
Oh, I barely made it.
Build a...
I took damage to my legs, but I made the jump.
Your heat buildup is like greatly reduced.
And I'm hung up on something.
Vehicles down. Javelins down.
I just punched him. Love it. Flyer and a Phoenix Hawk. Alright, so Corey, work on trying to take the arms off of the Phoenix Hawk. You take both arms off and the pilot will eject out. So our medium friendly is a crab. And I'm not sure what our light is. Adrian, can you get that flyer because he's gonna work on the
I'm trying
base.
to yeah, I'm working on getting it down now.
Additional hostiles have
He
been
got it.
dispatched. They're heading your way.
I got like a slight
2
load
more
on it.
flyers inbound, by the way, Adrian.
Yep, I'm making my way around the top of the ridge up here. I'll be coming around behind the medium if he's still alive.
Yep. I'm coming in right behind
Currently
you.
Not in range of these flyers just yet.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Okay.
Sounding off. Hostiles on approach.
There's a locust off in the back. We also have another coming from the other side of the beam. There is another, it's a cicada. So he's going to be moving fast. I'm coming in to help Kev right now.
I just shut down.
He's ejecting. Cicada's inbound.
Hey, that's one we need to collect.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Take the legs off of the cicada.
He's one leg. Alright, here comes the locust.
Fucking LRM-60 carrier. Another LRM-60 carrier. Oh.
Goodbye, locust.
Ow, that just opened my CT.
Moving in on the LRM-60 carrier. He's on the other side of the ridge.
I got him.
Copy that. Yeah.
He's down.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and
Ooh.
saved this facility.
I am
Good work, Commander.
untouched.
That last mech opened up my CT.
Like, none of them cared about me. I was just...
Oh,
like, I came in...
they
on
all
a Phoenix
cared
Hawk
about
and-
me.
Yeah. I came in to help you with the Phoenix Hawk, and he just stayed focused on you, even though I was just helping. Like I...
Okay.
So you might have it to where your torso is locked with your legs. Hey, there's a...
He could try to do it. I mean, everybody's playstyle is their own, but we did get the cicada.
Yep, I saw.
We had just enough. So, now, I will tell you another little tip. So, before I go turn the cicada in, I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to actually move it to cold storage, because it strips all the components off of it for free. So then we still get the components as well that we can sell later.
Yeah, it's like we get the weapons that were in it. There was one that was damaged that just needs repaired, but there was also two that were completely fine.
Yeah, but once it goes into there, it's automatically repaired as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought they stayed damaged.
And this is going to give it and this is going to give us 3 tier 4 machine guns as well as 1.7 mil or 1.1 mil.
Nice.
And Mech Collector 2 is now done. Alright. Queue up that. Alright. Oh, and now for everybody viewing my stream, all of these areas down here are with these different emblems on them are different mercenary units that can be called in either to ally us or attack us. So now we have that to deal with as well. Dang, I wish we would have done that differently.
And we have been live for just over 2 hours.
Yep. Alright, so we have one mission we can do here. It is another garrison duty. And we have one that we can do here, which is a war zone. And then we will have cleared this area out of available missions. Because I'm, again, not trying to go against the main houses so that it benefits us in the long run. In the late game.
While also
appeasing
really
the independents as well.
Yeah.
Because once we are done with the campaign mission, fuck the independents. Absolutely. Okay, so let's see. Yep, it is this one. So garrison duty, the Rubelite Tourmaline Desert in the late afternoon, and reduced visibility with a dust storm.
Alrighty.
And we have 6 negotiation points and another 25% bonus. So we are getting max sea bills of 1.1 and max salvage shares of 18.
You need to find another cantina again here shortly, though.
Yeah,
you only have 2 left.
Yep, I was already aware looking at that.
Visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Oh my goodness gracious.
What?
Jesus, it's gonna dang near break us. AC-10 rapid fire tier 3s. 2 of them. I won almost $1 million for them.
Oh.
I'll go ahead and buy these heavy rifles because I know you like them, and they're tier 2s. I think I'm gonna just buy one question mark. Let's see what else they have real quick before I go into that. Yeah.
Because right now we aren't going to be running a whole lot of those.
What? AC-10s?
Yeah. We're not going to be running as many of those just yet.
No, not just yet, but we're getting ready to make $1 million. I don't care. I'm buying them both. Look, those are they're not necessarily so easily to come by until the late game. So catching them early game is like their damage output and their heat generation and that kind of stuff. All those stats change based on what tier level they are. So, but defense mission, ready to rock and roll.
And we will need to roll up some more money again, because it's going to cost a decent penny to rebuild that Irby.
An ally FOB have asked for our protection.
And the base is behind us. 2 mediums. Interesting. Let's see if we can get eyes on them and see what they are. That would be a Vulcan.
I have a problem.
And a Phoenix Hawk. And we have a Cicada inbound.
We have a problem, Kev. I hear everything, but I'm currently in a black loading screen.
You're black screened?
I'm in a black loading, just black screen with the icon, spinning loading icon in the bottom. Infinite loading screen.
Okay, load out, and I will see if I can't get you re-invited in.
Well, normally when we get this issue,
It's only it's only 8 enemies.
So you might have to run this mission solo, but I'm going to transition screen. Yeah, it's
yeah, and unfortunately that happens sometimes.
They bug out. Yep.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity.
Okay, that's a blackjack.
And this is gonna get wild for a second, guys. What's it?
Okay.
This my menu screen until I get. Yep. Okay, got it. I got it really quickly. So.
Alright, invites are out to both of you all.
Yep, I'm gonna attempt to join and see what happens.
Okay.
All the times. We got through the normal loading screen and into a black hole. So, yeah, it's not going to let me load into this mission. So, you'll have to just run this mission solo.
Okay.
So I am reloading. I'm reloading once again. We will just have to kind of chill for a minute, Corey, while he quickly runs through that mission. Because it is completely bugged.
No, it
No,
even
it's
happens
a
with
game
some of
issue.
the game. It's just certain missions, and unfortunately there's nothing that they've been able to Piranha Games has been able to do about it. It's just a known issue. In later games, yeah, in later gameplay, honestly, what we would do is literally just a reload prior to picking the mission, like when we jumped into system, and just do a different mission.
No.
Alright, I have the invites out for you guys for when the mission is over.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll go ahead and send them after that. Right now I've got a blackjack acting retarded on the outer edge of the map.
Watch out.
Target acquired.
Focus target updated.
Oop. A little bit behind him. A little bit behind him. Still a little bit behind him. Ah. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired.
Yeah, he's like stuck on the outer edge of the map. I'm gonna have to go get him, but I'm gonna leave him for the last. I've got 2 enemies left to kill. Him and a SRM-40 carrier.
Following your lead, Commander. Heavy metal spotted.
Target destroyed.
We've got your target, Commander.
Closing in on the last enemy now. Sorry, I know I'm kind of quiet here. I'm just trying to focus on getting this done. Nice little dodge.
I'm showing no
Alright, last one's down.
Commander. Well done.
Alright.
I'll eat when I'm ready, Joy.
Okay. Alright, you guys should be able to join back in now. I'm back onto the mission completion screen. Adrian, how do you feel about a blackjack?
I can work with it. Not my favorite mech, but I can work with it. Some 10 tier 1s.
Yeah, you guys didn't even really get into the fight. Like,
Came out unscathed, too.
yeah. I got peppered, but it's all good.
Blackjack's.
Alright, so
Blackjack
from right...
is, fucking obliterated.
Yeah, I did a number to it. Okay. So, let's go over here and do a war zone. And this is the last one in this area.
Probably be more beneficial for me to build the blackjack first.
No, you're not gonna have enough tonnage yet, because we're still in this same general area. We've only had that one mission where the tonnage jumped up to 160.
Oh, okay.
And that was because we were closer to the outer edge and next to the
Gotcha.
the next area, conflict area. So we are still at 145 tons. War zone in the forest. Winter in the morning.
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and damage coverage. So 1 million, 9 salvage, and 400,000 in damage coverage.
Alright, hopefully we don't run into that issue again.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, we changed planets too, so that should help.
Yeah. It's still possible to have that issue, but not.
Oh, I know.
Likely. So fucking random. Alright, I'm in my cockpit, so we're good.
You're in your cockpit.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
And I've noticed that a lot of times it happens on the missions where you load in just standing out more so than it does in
When you're in the dropship.
in the dropship. Yeah.
We got a Panther on the board already.
Yep. We got a flyer, 2 tanks, and a light. And our light is an Irby.
Did you say this was a battlefield or a defense?
Battlefield.
Battlefield.
Actually, Warzone, but same thing.
Okay, yeah. But either way, base.
He's behind a hill.
Base health is not a concern.
Ah, hit the.
It's just a standard build. Goodbye, PC.
Yeah, but he also took down our Irby. Not that we needed him anyways, but still. And that's 2 turrets. It was 2 turrets, a flyer, and an Irby, but...
Here comes a flyer, a J. Edgar, and something else.
J. Edgar and...
J.
Yeah, J. Edgar. Ah!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Bitch. He shot my shoulder.
Somebody shot me in the back. My right rear torso is deep red. I got hit in the back somehow. Alright. Cicada and Spider. Alright, so we're going to want to take the Cicada's legs.
Yep. Same thing. Look at the legs.
Additional contact just across the perimeter, Commander. Expect something soon.
Oops! I just hit Adrian in the back, sorry.
It's alright. It was light damage. I got a Jenner coming in.
Jenner.
And a J. Edgar off to its right.
Same with this one, you're going to want to try and take its legs because it's got speed. I did not mean to go back down the hill.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Alright, where's this freaking big lad over here? There he is.
Target destroyed. Target
SRM. Yeah, we got 2 left. The SRM-40 carrier and something else.
It's a J. Edgar coming from the back. I'm going after it.
Copy that. Nice hit.
Get out of the way. Laser wash the trees out of my way. Boom.
Save your autocannon 10 rounds. If he's not, you're hitting short.
Enemy forces continuing to
Because now we
converge
can
on
stay
your
and make
location.
more money.
Stay Stay frosty, Commander.
But we'll move over here near our exfil for when we need a quick exit.
Yep.
We'll just split them, come to us, and if they don't come fast enough, then we just say, fuck it, get out of here.
Yep. I still have 117 rounds of AC5 and 200 rounds of SRM ammo.
I've got LM5, I got 400, and I've got 92 left of my AC.
I've got a Vindicator, PPC, LRM5, and a medium laser with 2 machine guns. He's on the other side of the rock.
Yeah, I can't see him.
Vindicator wouldn't be a bad one for you, Adrian.
No, it wouldn't.
But I doubt we're going to get him down to 9 salvage points.
Probably not. I don't know which way he's gonna... I don't know. I don't have a lock on him either.
To the bottom.
Off to our right, off to our right, off to our right.
Raptor unit prosecuting mercenary mix.
He's right here by
Nah, I just put you with the kid. I guess it's payback for taking him back.
I'm trying to pick him apart. Ah, dang it, I still got his torso.
Yeah, I was trying to work on his arms. It's alright, I know how... I know I can run a blackjack, it's just not my typical... It'd be something...
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch
Jenner
out.
and a javelin. Jenner's first.
Missiles are falling short. I shouldn't be wasting the ammo.
Oh, he's back there. I'm going to spot him. He should be approaching shortly. He's still a little ways away. But I've got, I don't know if I've got him to where you can hit him with your missiles or not. Good hit.
Ah, that was a miss. Oh, he's the one that hurts. Back the hell up. Careful, Adrian. He's twin SRM6s.
Actually, just maybe run into him.
Ah! Yeah, I bet that did. Alright. No, you're all good. Yeah, because I know you don't have a whole lot of back armor, so I know that hurt.
I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Got a locust coming in from the same direction.
Alright, I'm just taking us out because I don't want to have to pay for components. It'll get too expensive.
Yep. Hey, you fired in his direction. There he
Let's
is.
get out of here.
And, oh, I got hit. Welcome in, Lunar Gems. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for chatting. How are we doing today? Yeah, I'm over here on Twitch. Now that I actually have somebody chatting, I will pull this chat box back in front of me. Oh, and it did it again. View.
Oh, come on.
Top, there we go. Doing all right. Glad to hear that you're
See.
doing well. So, we are currently playing a bit of Mechwarrior, as you can see. Have you played this game before, or is this kind of a new experience for you? Oh, we all love it up with some stuff here. Both my lasers and missiles went up. Corey's lasers went up, and Kevin's missiles went up.
Hey, Adrian, what was your Twitch handle again? I forgot. I should
My
have.
gamer tag, just all lowercase. How long have I been into streaming? Off and on for a handful of years now. For several years ago, I've actually, because I also have a YouTube channel, I've got more videos on there from back when I was doing it a little bit more consistently. And it's called Rage Gaming. It should be linked to my Twitch, if I remember right. I think I've got it linked. But yeah, currently playing with my brother and very nice. Yeah, my brother and then my best friend, brother from another mother, however you want to look at it. I'll give you a. No, that's all I want. Crap.
There we go. Okay, so Adrian, I just pinned your POV.
There we go. There we go. I got the chest back up. That was good. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it will.
Shouldn't. I just pinned your stream onto my chat. I didn't even think about it. I should have done it in the description, and I didn't think about it.
Here for a second. Copy that. Nope, I'm not gonna have enough characters in my title to be able to pin yours in my thing.
Yeah, that's why I just typed it in as a message and
Oh yeah,
and then yep, and then pinned it. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna jump down here so we can kind of get a viewpoint of what's going on, and also look at more cantinas.
Just not gonna fight with it right now. Because I tried to copy your link and it tried to change the link in the. So I'm just not.
Hold on.
Because it like changed it to like a Discord link and I don't want that.
Share. Copy. Close. Open up MSN. And Twitch. Hang on. Hold on, Adrian. I might be able to do this without you having to do it. Hold on.
Oh, and you're gonna put it in my chat?
Yep. Okay, got it. There you go.
Appreciate that, bro.
And there, I pinned it for you.
Thank you. Alright, but yeah, that is my brother. He's currently also live on YouTube, and that is the link to his POV. He's actually hosting the game, so he actually has a little bit more that he can actually show visually.
Okay, so I'm going to close yours out now. There we
Yep,
go.
yep.
Okay.
You gonna put a post?
No, I'm actually going to sit here and watch
Well, you need to follow both of my.
I have your account. Oh, I just
Oh. It
But
didn't. It
yeah,
didn't. It didn't tell.
we actually both have you as moderator as well on both. Well, I don't have you on my YouTube moderator on my YouTube because I don't have that all set up yet. I'll have to.
I don't have my capture card set up, so I can't set up my how I set my PC gaming.
Okay, so
It's been so
there's
long
that.
since you've used it.
Yeah. And it's not on my laptop anymore because I had to reload it.
And the last time we were over here,
I haven't lost time with options. I don't even have that anymore.
I
No,
need
dang.
to go ahead and get some of these because I picked those up for you.
Oh, get some ammo for it.
Yeah, get some ammo for it.
I really. This game is not friendly for overlays.
No, not so much. But it's all good. Alright. Ew. Ew.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I think this is gonna be the best spot for this.
Okay.
There we go.
There's a cantina. But there's a cantina.
That's probably the better spot for my camera, but although having my because I can't make my stream chat any smaller on my TV screen. Oh yes, I can. I can make it a little bit smaller. That helps a little bit. You can't see my chat overlay. That's all.
Yeah, but I know what you're doing.
Alright, Adrian.
Yeah.
I'm jumping up here. It's a cantina. We're also looking at
Watching the jump.
it says there's a rare mech on the market as well. But of course it's a Jenner. Collect an assassin, kill 3 fire starters, and kill 4 man. Of course, how many do I have? I have
That's
6
your
now.
Yeah. So we need to kill 3 assassins, and now we also have to collect at least one of them.
Hey, that's fine.
And then collect a Vulcan, collect a Griffin, kill spiders. Those will be easy. And then kill the harasser users. Yeah.
Well, there's an assassin on the market for 3.3 million. How about no? And no, these mechs on here are absolute garbage. Yeah.
Was how to do a fish.
The only thing is, Adrian, I don't know.
Okay.
Um.
Sorry about that, you guys.
Okay, so that goes.
I hope your techs know their stuff. I'll be watching.
You're ready? Meet you in the...
What?
I hope your techs know their stuff. I'll be watching.
Yeah, that was mom.
Okay. Take a look at cold storage. We have a blackjack and an Irby over there. But we aren't really using the Jenner. We won't really use the
Okay.
Locust.
The viewer that was in here chatting has out. So I will.
Okay, so I'm going to I'm gonna go ahead and move these over.
Drag my chat back over here off my TV screen here for now. Selling the Locust.
Selling both the Javelin and the Locust.
Okay.
Take a look here. Jeez, it's almost $1 million just to
repair it. Yeah.
Just to repair it.
We're gonna need money to really repair either one of them because they're both they're both cored for one, and they're both missing at least one arm. Let's see. Wow, the herb is actually not even $0.25 to just straight repair. So just under $0.25 to repair and max armor.
Hush. Hush.
Alright, Adrian.
Yeah.
3468. So 136 rounds of light rifle ammo, 8 single heat sinks, and 4 medium lasers. And no jump jets. Max armored. 54 days, 975,000 though. But the work order's in.
Okay. Yeah, I was.
But that drops us down to $1 million. So we need to go make some money. So. Cause like, let's see. That one can't be done. No. No. Due to a network error. It says I cannot talk to you due to a network error, Adrian. I don't know what just happened on your end. Yep.
And now it's saying I can't do it with Kevin.
Now I can hear him.
Yeah, it's like catching up. It's like popping up a bunch of things. Looks like I'm back.
Ooh. Okay, well I found a mission for us to do. Well, it's going to cost us 300,000 to get there.
Kev, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Let's see, we've got about what?
So we got about 15 minutes for the 3-hour mark, just under.
Okay, so we might go over just a little bit. But... Alright, so here we go.
Oh, you didn't put the Irby away. Oh, I guess you probably didn't hear me tell you to put the Irby back away.
No, I did not. But it's okay.
Yeah. I was looking to see... While you were in the blackjack, I was looking at the Irby.
We kind of messed that blackjack up.
And of course, there is a hero mech right next door to us, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Let's do what kind of money making we can do and see if we can afford whatever it's going to be. If it's even going to be worth buying right now.
Let's get rid of those.
Tier zeros.
Yep. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Look at that. Yep, look at that. We're back over $1 million.
Get rid of that. Alright.
I'll take.
Alright, contracts. Let's go defend.
Because we've got time before the next set of bills, because when we jump, we also pay bills.
Yep, welcome back in, Shu.
Hello. Hey, Adrian.
Yeah, what's up?
You remember the... I gotta turn you up. I forgot I had you guys turned down because it was loud in here earlier. Do you remember the showdown mode?
No, but I heard that it was back. I don't remember all the temporary modes that they brought in because I didn't see a whole lot of them. I know it was I know it was a pretty or I've heard it was a kind of a popular one, but I don't think I was. No, I don't think it was ever. I don't think that. I think it was. I think it came out whenever, during the time when I had stopped playing the game. Yeah, I will probably, because I think here shortly after this, is this going to be the last mission, Kev, for the night?
One or two more.
One or two more, so yeah, because he's got to work tomorrow, so he's going to be getting off here shortly.
Alright, if you're still...
Yep. There we go. Get the paint.
I had to mute because it was coming through loud on my end and yours. I had to mute, and then it went like, yeah.
Oh, I also need to set weapon groups.
You do, sir.
We are. Kevin.
I skipped time. I skipped the last
time.
6 days.
Well, when you changed over to the blackjack, it was still damaged, and then all of a sudden it popped up.
Yeah, because I went into the menu and I actually skipped 6 days. Or I could have done it from that screen itself and skipped 6 days. There's certain, like in some of these missions, you don't have like a set time. You can advance time. It's not it's not super beneficial for you to do so in the early game because of it progresses some of the events to you faster that are timed, like that happen at certain dates and time. Like right now, our current date is the 27th of December of 3016. And so we started in the year 3015. So we've essentially gone almost 2 years in game time. Yep.
Alright, time to see how... Oh, we're on a hot planet. This is not going to go well.
You have 8 heat sinks, by the way. I know they're not doubles, but you have 8 heat sinks.
Alright, let's see. What is an alpha strike on my lasers going to do to my heat? That's 26 heat.
Tank to...
I'm at 16 just walking. And
I'm at 17.
Strike, then I'm up to like 33 heat. But I also have
there's a tank off to the west.
Copy that. And it's actually a target. It's a harassment.
Yeah. Lily, stop it, baby girl.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it.
It's on me.
Yeah, it's definitely not on me. I'm out.
Go get her! Go get her!
Don't get her riled up. Or get her riled up. Awesome.
The only thing I said was go get Sissy.
That's close enough.
Yeah.
Ready to start pickup operation.
Come on, what's that? Go get
Excellent
Sissy.
point, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
How's that my fault? She wants to start barking.
Low. Jump jet fuel empty.
I just want to go get Sissy. And obviously Grandma.
There he is.
Alright. Okay.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable.
Alright, I'm gonna go capture the base. Because this is an actual capture and defend, Adrian.
Yep, I see that.
What do you have, sister?
The southeast.
Yep,
I got a flyer coming in.
You just missed it, Corey.
That's why I was looking. So. Dad, Grandma needs you outside.
Yeah, not gonna happen, Captain.
Daddy's a little right now, so.
And I'm in the middle of a mission and I cannot pause. What is it that she needs? Adrian, cover me for a minute. I will be right back.
Alright. That's from 20 carrier over on the other side of the base, Corey. Well, it's also not in range either. He's SRMs. He's close range. So you'll be able to take him out well before he gets in range to even fire. Those overshot. Those hit. Those hit. One more good solid hit should kill him.
More hostiles
There we
entering
go.
the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
We got a medium mech Shadowhawk up on the ridge coming around. I'm making my way up. There's also a vehicle flyer coming in over the base. Lock onto the flyer with your missiles and take him out with the missiles. Yep.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
He's got LRMs. He's got the same range you do, but yeah, you're short. You're falling short. Your autocannon should be able to reach, though. Yep. Yep. Okay, those are bad shots. Just gonna... Ah, come on. No, I'm just doing horrible right now. His core is open.
They got one of our business centers.
Go deal with the other mech. I got him.
Damn it! They got one of our warehouses.
Alright, that mech's down. Yeah, because they have a light that's all up in the base. Your missiles aren't going to do good right now because you're just going to hit rock. That's a Phoenix Hawk too. Where's that Phoenix Hawk going? That Phoenix Hawk's going right towards Kevin.
Don't they?
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Yeah, this Phoenix Hawk has got machine guns and it's just... He's about to core me, he's about to core me.
Hey now, that ain't the enemy, and it sure as hell ain't professional. Cut it out.
I'm stuck on shit.
Okay, well, I'm back.
Yeah, we're getting absolutely fucking raped.
Well, I apologize. There was a phone call I supposedly needed to go take, and
that Phoenix Hawk fucking got up in my face and was trying to shred my core over with this machine.
alright, all done.
casualties is minor at the moment, Commander. But we cannot allow such damage to cascade. Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
Apologize about that.
Please, we've held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
Adrian, I'm going to send you a text, sir.
Okay.
Well, it was rough because I was standing there idle and not...
Yeah. Because first we had to deal with the Shadow Hawk, and while we were dealing with the Shadow Hawk, 2 other mechs came in on the base.
I got you.
Gotcha.
What? Sure.
I'm already making it from your mom, that's what.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Grab the Commando and 2 other M10s.
Let go. I'm scared. Okay.
Yeah, because all of its weapons are on its arms.
I'm not sure if I got him or if you got him. Because I hit him with SRM's medium laser and AC5 all at once too.
Well,
So
I took the most damage, but I also dealt the most damage.
Yeah, I kind of came in at the back end and cleaned up.
Yeah. And then Corey had all the air units for the most part.
Yeah. Well, not being active kind of makes it.
Yeah. We are just over our 3-hour mark.
Yeah. Did you see that message?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Yeah, so it wasn't like it was something that I could just
ignore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, sir.
Or Rose named her and just...
Thanks for joining tonight.
Yep. Go.
They never did a name for...
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we're at the 3-hour. We're just over the 3-hour mark, so I'm guessing Kevin's probably gonna wrap it up on here.
Yeah, not yeah. We might get one more mission in. Yep.
Yep.
All right. Do I go torture myself and look and do I go torture myself and see what the hero mech is?
I mean, sure, why not?
And then Rose gave me this shirt.
The Hero Commando.
Garbage.
Yeah. Except for the 4 double heat sinks that are in it.
Yeah. But
I mean, it's simply 4 medium lasers and 4 double heat sinks, but there is also a heavy mech in here.
I
like those type of sleeves. Oh, you're not taking this.
Which heavy mech might that be?
It would be one that you would get the Wolverine for.
Size. Jackson.
It would be me. It would be me and a champion, sir.
I've actually never ran the champion.
It's the 1 and 2. It has an LB-10X, SRM 6,
Yeah,
2 mediums, 2
I remember
smalls.
you running. I just know I've never ran one.
Yeah. But that would be the extra weight I would need in order to effectively run
The
an AC-10 rapid fire. Yes. Oh.
And how much does it cost?
6.1.
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me.
Not unless we get lucky enough with staying close enough and getting missions done, but I don't see that happening. Because we're also not set up for any kind of Solaris mission either.
1.8. 1.8. That's all I would get for either of those. The Commando and the Irby would give us almost a mil. Well, there are some Solaris missions here. Let's see. How far is this mission away? That's exactly 5.
Again, we're not really armed for Solaris missions right now. Depending on what they are, at least.
I don't know. I don't know without having to actually go to them.
Yeah, and in 44 days, we're paying them 175,000 almost in bills. And I don't know how long. I don't know how much you'll have to pay just to jump it.
50 grand a jump.
Or I should say, I don't know how many it is days to jump.
13 days apiece. Or
honestly, I would say just jump us out into a normal mission and not deal with the Solaris right now. Because in my opinion, honestly, the Solaris missions are more annoying than they are fun. And they also just seem a lot more costly. Like, we tend to come out looking a lot better from a normal mission usually than we do the Solaris missions.
alright, I'm gonna jump us over here. We're gonna have to try and come out rather noble looking.
Is this a multi-mission?
Give me 3. Thank you. Yes. Times 2 missions. But it's a plus 50%. We would be getting 1.6 mil every mission.
And what are the 2 mission types?
Scorched Earth and Demolition.
Okay, so essentially 2 demo missions.
Yep, and we would be getting 18 salvage shares and 600k in hazard damage coverage.
Okay.
Or, instead of taking damage coverage, I can take an airstrike. But I think the damage coverage is better.
Honestly, in terms of trying to get out unscathed, the airstrike actually might be more beneficial. Just dropping the airstrike in on the base.
Okay.
I stood up to get the shower head down to wash my hair and to pull the curtain. I was on the process of pulling the curtain when my foot just like did not move.
Nice.
Trying to move my foot over to pull it the rest of the way, and I had a hold of the shower curtain. I'm like, oh, this shit's gonna fall and break, and I'm gonna fall and hurt myself. Didn't break, by the way, which is shocking because there's just a plastic one, not both of them. So I finally got my foot to move, and I'm like, that's numb.
Because outside of your Wolvie, none of the other mechs are set up for fast demolition.
Yeah, but see, so I can demo fast, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you simply try to like work on vehicles, you know. Like I can deal with most mechs, and the demo, you know, you assist with mechs and deal with vehicles.
Yeah, but if you end up coming out looking kind of rough after the first one,
I'm not taking the Centurion in. It's just you and me.
I get that, but
so we would each have 2 mechs to use.
Right, I get that. I just know that both of these are going to be demolition missions because you said Scorched Earth.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's doable, but
I'm gonna take the damage. I'm gonna take the damage coverage.
Okay. $60 tons under.
Yeah, we got this.
Oofda. This is what you call a challenge run right here.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Oh, come on. Stupid fucking thing. I had the issue where it wouldn't let me ready up.
Hey, let it in.
I got faith.
We have been ordered to destroy the forward operating base at the marked nav point. Prepare for a fight, Commander. But remember, the primary objective remains the destruction of the base itself.
And as a reminder, I only run 64.
Yep, and we got a Jenner coming in on us.
2 locusts.
Oh, 2 locusts.
He's going after my legs.
Alright, where'd that other little guy go? There he is.
Yeah, that one was running in a machine gun on my legs. I'm already lightly oranging 1. And I'm also lightly orange in both arms.
Alright, well check this out.
Annoying little bastards. I hear your VTOLs. You're hitting rock.
Target destroyed.
Alright, you got him. Alright.
Oh, how is that not dead? How is he not dead? Jesus. Oh, hello.
Good grief, what are these damn satellites made out of? Alright, let's go see what we got here.
Oh, that's a Panther.
Identified. Bring it down.
Oh my goodness gracious.
For them to salvage.
I'm working on air units above you.
Copy that.
Civilian residence destroyed.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Level the supply warehouse.
I've got 2 white mechs coming in on me. I got one's a fire starter.
Office buildings down. What the hell?
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
New target fire.
Here comes the fire starter.
Vehicle rolling in. Be sure
Other one's a chinner.
Oh, come on, I just shut down.
I got one open.
And shut down again. Ow, what the hell just hit?
once you've found the
Well, that's no bueno.
move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Oh my god, my accuracy right now is so bad.
Payload acquired.
Get out of here. I lost the arm. God damn it.
Just lost the head.
Okay, Santa, quit fingering them and give them to Daddy.
I lost the head.
Farted.
Well, it doesn't help that I dumped almost 100 rounds into a frickin' satellite that didn't destroy.
It's just the trailer. Oh.
The satellites are annoying.
Alright, go away.
But yeah, I go down in there
And walk right through it.
and barely do any damage to it between SRMs and medium laser and a frickin'
Have established a base somewhere in this area.
the autocannon, and it destroys. So it was like I was getting hitbox registration, but it apparently was not on the satellite.
And this time we also don't have two locusts running up our throats. There they come. Okay, the other one just came into my back.
Target destroyed.
He's using you as a shield right now.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Target destroyed.
Where did that panther go?
Acquired.
He's in the damn base still. But I got two AC5 or AC5 Scorpions on the outside. Yeah, get rid of the damn SRM carriers because they hurt.
And I've already got a fucking torso this way. Panther's back's open. I love how he can see me. I've almost gotten open on half of my mech.
Sorry, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility. They just torched your warehouse.
I'm opening the torso, that torso. Don't even know what hit me, but it's open.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander. They're going after our apartment building. Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge
I just shut down.
There goes my torso, even further internal.
He just took my gun off. I have no autocannon left. And something just opened my back up. There's absolutely no reason for this, dude.
No.
And I'm shut down again.
That must be one of the tanks we're contacted for.
Target destroyed. Keep critical.
And I just had an ammo explosion. And there's half my mech gone.
Come on, give me this 1 frickin' percent.
That's it, Commander. You completely destroyed this
And I'm
area.
forward.
Great work. Best get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
This is the most retarded fucking mission you've ever had.
Jet fuel low.
Like, this isn't even worth the amount of money we're fucking getting. We've lost more than we're gaining. I'm forward, you're practically obliterated.
Victory is ours, Commander.
No, because remember, it was only $1 million for your fucking mech.
I don't give a fuck. I literally lost half a mech and then got cored. So I lost the weaponry too.
Well, quite honestly, I guess it's a good thing I took the fucking damage coverage, because with 600,000 that we get paid out.
I'll take that fucking top low because it's got tier 2 weaponry in it.
I'm taking both of them. Ah, no. Taking both of them.
And I'm injured for 76 days.
It's all good. Just put you in that. Contract.
Bills are due in 10 days. How long is this mission? Lasting 14. You need to put the locust into cold storage before. And I assume we're not repairing the system.
No. And info. Alright. Because you don't really care for the fucking blackjack anyways. I'm gonna move it to cold storage.
Okay. And now we're going even worse under tonnage. This is gonna suck. Fucking half tonnage.
We can do it. We just gotta play it smarter.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
And that base was like really weird to destroy too.
We have been ordered to destroy the forward operating base at the Mercs nav point. Prepare for a fight, Commander. But remember, the primary objective remains the destruction of the base itself.
You're on your own.
Airstrike support is available on this mission. I'll let you know when they reach the target area.
Fucking awesome.
Okay. Oh shit, man. Fucking.
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1 reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
Infinite fucking loading screen bullshit.
Target acquired.
That was very much the worst case scenario for that.
Target acquired.
Oh my god.
Target destroyed.
What in the app? Oh, Jesus.
Target is down!
Should I bother reloading the game, or is that gonna be it?
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1.
Yeah, you can
Holding
reload.
your pattern. Alpha package is out for delivery. Sierra 2-1, out.
That's all we've got for airstrike support, Commander. The birds are heading out. We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Incoming missile.
Have to make do with those that component.
Need to deploy the worst. I realize it's not open, right?
Target destroyed.
You
Well,
opened it.
on a plus note, I guess it's a good thing that I did bring the airstrike this time, since it wanted to do that to you. Ah, come on.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed!
Airstrike would have made destroying that other base a lot
That's
easier.
on our kill list. You know what to do.
Target acquired.
Depending on where that Panther was standing, it might have gotten killed at it.
My center's already almost open.
Tango down!
There's an assassin dead.
Vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Okay, now let me go actually trigger this base now that my center's almost open.
Target destroyed.
But I've already dropped the airstrike on it, so
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
New target Spider.
Our assignment
Because of course we couldn't get lucky if the base
Let's take
just
it
falls
down.
in on itself.
right. gotta get in on this base.
Civilian run installation. Stand down and identify yourself. Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there. Our business center has been destroyed.
One.
Residential building destroyed. Someone get emergency crews out there immediately. Target is on
Oh my god. Jesus.
I'm guessing you died.
No. But I'm not far from it. I'm half a mech. Half a mech. CT's open.
How much of the base did airstrike take out?
40%.
How much?
40.
Got your target.
Not terrible, not
This area is
great.
on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Enemy mech destroyed. Negative on that target order.
A warehouse has been destroyed.
I can't target that.
Oh my god, I keep losing target lock.
Did you lose your autocannon side?
No.
The facility's gone cold. All power signature's gone. No one's going to be able to utilize.
Where's
this
the fucking
complex for
evac?
quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
How about
There.
some general looking?
Way better than me.
On your target.
Like, I just ordered him to fight. He's fighting a fucking fire starter right now. And I'm running.
Being torn apart. Damage critical.
Being torn apart. Damage critical. He's now got 2 flyers in on him. And another medium moving in on him. He's still alive, still alive, still alive.
A job well done.
And I'm out.
Stand by for pickup.
Nice.
Oh my god, that was brutal.
I can imagine so.
I had to literally just quit fighting because
You were getting focused.
I couldn't take another hit.
I forgot my taxes. I forgot my taxes.
Okay. But we got the assassin. And I'm just going to take high value numbers up here. I don't think there's anything else down here that I need. Nope.
Alex.
Okay.
Oh, these are safe. I think they are.
Almost cord in the front. Lost one arm.
And you lost the torso.
Yeah, I lost the torso. But... move to cold storage. Select confirm. There's another million.
AC-10 critted, medium laser critted.
Yep, but here's a here's an AC2 burst fire tier 4 along with another million. Alright, star map. Okay. Jump back over here.
Looks like the Jenner also got its head opened. No,
Alright.
Head did not get it.
Commando, Blackjack. Sell the Commando. Sell the Blackjack. Okay. Load out.
He smokes.
80,000 repairs for the Jenner. $164,000 for the Centurion.
If you're getting the champion, then we do not have a replacement AC5 Rapid.
So 146,000 on top of 351,000. So 500,000 for the Wolverine. Are you good with what the way the Wolverine is set up?
I'm looking at it right now. I'm gonna make some minor adjustments, so I got it. Gonna adjust the armor on it slightly to adjust for my playstyle.
Okay, I'm going out of it then. And I'm going to go in here and I'm going to actually sell a couple things. What am I going to sell here?
Is in.
I don't think we're going to use burst fires, are we?
Probably not, since we have the rapid fires now. I mean, I don't mind the burst fires on certain builds.
Because we have 3 AC5 burst fires. At tier 2.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw, like, when I saw that we didn't have a rapid fire, I was debating on putting the burst fire in. But
And
again, the rapids are better.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and sell them off then. Just like I sold off the AC2 burst fire as well at tier 4, because I'm just
Yeah, because I mean, if we decide to run them later on, we can always get them.
Yep, sell that PPC. Sell that PPC.
They're definitely more common than. Well, thank you for the follow, JT. Feel free to pop and chat. We're actually getting close to being done here. Actually, looks like I did pop something in the chat here. Just loaded. You see the pin count is kind of. I mean, I've given my nephews one, but
what?
Guy popped in a random survey question. Have you ever given someone a wedgie before or gotten one?
Okay.
Thank you for the first time chat, and thank you for the follow. I think you might have already left. Let's see. He's still in chat. So
all right.
in the chat.
Buy me a champion. All right.
The chat shows it in here still.
Loadout. First off. I absolutely love the 10X, but I prefer a solid 10X. The shotgun is just, it's not my cup of tea. But, looking at that is 11 tons, 13 damage. 12 tons at 5.5, but I fire so much faster. Yeah. It's happening, Captain. Alright. So... these are all medium slots.
Okay, with us having just under 2.5 mil, and I know it's not going to take you a whole lot to modify that, I'm going to go ahead and set up the Irby while we're in.
I'm actually going to 225. 225. Yeah, I'm going to stick with these. it's not quite working the way I want it to. So, restart. Come down here. Go ahead and buy me one of these.
How's this for a nasty Irby? $72 rounds of for a tier 2 heavy rifle with a medium laser with 7 heat sinks in it, and still has jump jets.
Not bad. Let's see, so I've still got
40
what,
days,
2 tons?
just 40 days, just over a quarter of a mil.
2 tons, so we'll put in those.
And just because I kind of like it in, that's what I'm saying, I kind of like it in that. I'm gonna do the non-reactive paint job for it.
Okay.
Are you watching a movie?
That.
I'm not watching a movie. I'm watching a YouTube video. I don't know, we'll go watch. About, how somebody decided to
Actually, I don't want those there. I don't know what I'm thinking. Fucking ammo on the legs, dude. What the hell? Think smart.
Are we doing anything else after this? Or are you gonna go ahead and call it?
We can do one more if you want.
Well, it's up to you because we're actually we're 4 minutes short of 4 hours. Because you're the one, it's actually, oh god, it's already almost 10. Still need to eat dinner. Probably should call it.
That's actually what I'm doing right now while we were doing this, is eating.
I had a late lunch, so I haven't really gotten to like that point where I like really feel hungry. So.
200,000, 34 days.
I'm sure you want the reactive on there because it actually looks pretty dope with it.
Yeah, I hadn't painted it yet because I was still 2 days. Okay. Timeline.
2 days for you, 6 days for me.
Yeah, but I know you're not going to use the Irby for this. Weapon groups. No. There we go. All right.
heavy weather. Your visibility will be compromised on this mission, Commander. Stay
So I actually have to
frosty.
go make my dinner because I told them to just hold off because we're having chicken patties.
So this is a quest mission,
Freeman's healthy now. So.
and it's a demolition.
Okay. It's a story mission.
Yeah.
Do you want to go ahead and throw the AI in like the Jenner? The Centurion?
Nah.
Actually, no, we don't have time for Centurion.
No, we don't have signage for a Centurion. We could do the Jenner, but I think we'll be okay.
Alrighty.
We're only 45 tons, 45 tons underweight. We got an airstrike too, by the way.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is it black screen you for real?
Yeah, I hear Rihanna speaking, but I'm still on the loading screen. I'm stuck in this black screen.
Alpha 1-1. This is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is
well,
standing by. Over.
That's some shit. I'm gonna go ahead and end my side of the stream here. That was gonna be the last mission anyways. For those who did hop in, greatly appreciate you. Appreciate the couple follows that you got during the stream. And
well,
anybody watching in post, sorry for the couple of issues that happened throughout. A couple of bugs, unfortunately unavoidable.
Yep.
But appreciate you checking out in post.
I think with this being an issue, I'm going to go ahead and end mine here as well. That really kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But
it is what it is. But
for everybody that stopped by and everybody that watches later on, appreciate the like, a follow, a subscribe. Again, my co-host, my brother, is streaming over on Twitch as well, and his Twitch is Infinite Rage. And your YouTube, sir, is what again now?
Rage Gaming.
Rage Gaming. But you can find me here on YouTube and as well as on Twitch at GamerKevin. It's the same for both.
For anybody checking out on mine, his YouTube is up in the pinned comment, pinned by him, and then that's also his Twitch as well. So go follow him on Twitch as well.
From Cheese Brothers Gaming, deuces.
See ya.